All right, gang. Yesterday, we killed Raphael, and we saved Hope and her sister. Yeah. We were whipping ass. Got Raphael, like, just completely engulfed. Had like 30 dudes wrapped all around him. Just taking swings. So there are so many bands that I love that don't tour anymore, and don't put out albums. And it seems like the only time they play shows is at big festivals like that. And I have never in my life wanted to go to a big festival. You know what I mean? Like, that is just not for me in any way, shape, or form.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Before we leave, I'm gonna hit up that. Get all your spells back thing. Oh no! To get all your spells thing doesn't work.
Orders? Not now.
That's crazy.
Not now.
The game turns it off after Raphael dies? Wild. Yeah, the Armored Core 6 playthrough is on there, Thermal Shoes. Miguel, good afternoon.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I absolutely do not trust you. Absolutely do not trust you. Like, straight up lied to me, okay? And not like lies of omission, like, oh, you know, I didn't tell you that I used to be Baldur or any of that stuff. I had like 13 people come to me and give me a copy of a book that was like, there's a dragon at the bottom of Baldur's Gate. And I was like, okay. And they're like, the dragon will help. And I was like, okay, I'll go get the dragon then, you know, that we need help. And when I'm down there, he's like, man, there's no dragon down there. Leave. Oh, there was a dragon down there, and it used to be your boyfriend. And then you killed it because you didn't, it wanted you to look for a cure for Mind Flayer's disease. But you were like, oh no, I'll just be a Mind Flayer. It's badass.
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
I keep forgetting to give her soul coins.
Go in first, it's your... Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
My textures. There they go.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Let's see. We've got the vampire left.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
We wanted to see what was going on with the Harpers and Jaheira.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Of course, Cat.
There's apparently some shapeshifter. Like, shapeshifters have, like, infiltrated the Harpers. And apparently there's a shapeshifter that is, like, running around pretending to be Jaheira. I vaguely remember this. the guild hall. I think you like come up out of the sewers into a building. Oh shit, is Karlak encumbered?
Wanna dance?
She is encumbered.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There is work to do.
Well, well, well.
Where am I? What's going on?
That looks like a door. And there's even like a thing behind it on the map. You have an angel in your squad? Yeah. It's a summon.
Don't give me trouble now.
High level clerics can like summon. I was gonna say a celestial, but I don't think I don't. Yeah, it is a celestial.
friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A friendly face? Have you seen my helmet? Party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Perhaps he lost his appetite.
Now that you mention it, he didn't eat much at dinner last night. Didn't eat anything at all, just pushed the food around his plate. I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste, but you'd think he'd at least have tried it. I bet he was nervous. He seemed really keen. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Was there anything else unique about this date of yours?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
How the hell did she get down here? Why would he hide that he's a vampire? There are legit walking and talking ghouls and demons just chilling in villages. Yeah, but they're not going on dates with humans. And by dates, I of course mean he's going to eat her blood. Also, you've seen how, like, racist elves and, you know what I mean? Like, all these groups are like turbo racist to each other. Can you imagine, like, how racist they would be towards, like, the undead? Maybe there's like a switch around here that opens this door? It's also possible it just doesn't open from this side at all. The undead are probably racist between types too. Yeah. Oh, don't call me a ghoul, I'm a zombie. And then there's even like subdivisions of racism in the zombie, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm a skeleton. It's like, yeah, I'm a skeleton too. It's like, yeah, but you're a fucking dwarf skeleton. You suck. I was a noble elf skeleton. What does this mean for fantasy racism meta? I mean, it's sweaty. Not a casuals game, you know? How did that poison come back? Is it like a timed thing? No! Oh shit! I apologize. I apologize. Get out of that. Oh, holy shit. All right, we need to get Shadowheart up here.
Wits and blades, always sharp. What's next?
Tell me you can't move that. You can move barrels, but you can't move boxes?
My faith protects me.
I don't think the brain's making it, chat.
All is ash and meat. Can't keep me out.
Oof.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure. They've got drunken master monk clothes. Constitution +2 is really good. That's like an extra HP for every level. But the rest of the abilities on this, I just would never use. Oh, I forgot to read Raphael's diary. Man's just selling straight up drugs.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. What do you got?
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Yeah, little kid.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers yourself got a very fine hat.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
Yeah, that's right. You seem to know quite a bit about the cult.
As it seems, do you? I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
You can help a companion of mine who needs information, Jaheira.
I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
She tells me next to nothing either. I see why you two get along.
Oh, I never said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need?
All right, I guess we'll go to camp and grab Jaheira and bring her back here.
Copper for your thoughts? Really? Really, really? Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever. Copper for your thoughts?
How was it being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
I knew we'd make it out in one piece.
Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Tell her about the encounter with Nine Fingers.
Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. As you wish.
All right. I got like 3 levels of druid to give her. Before I do that, Twitch is gonna play some commercials, and so I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. And when I get back, we'll level her up, and then we'll take her to meet Nine Fingers. Okay, I'm back. Why does Shadowheart have a human summon? It's a it's a celestial. She's so powerfully religious as a level 12 cleric that she can like summon an angel. All right. What do we got to work with here? Damn, she gets Hero's Feast too? That's wild. Excalibur, welcome back. Thank you very much for 11 months, and thank you very much for the tier 2 as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm baldering 3 times even. Wait, no. Yeah. We'll put Crimson Mischief in her main hand. And Sylvan Scimitar in her left. Okay, that works for me.
No time to rest.
That little short sword does an extra bunch of damage if you use it as the main hand attack. And that scimitar gets to add her wisdom bonus for attack rolls and damage rolls instead of dex.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenbor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a
Courtsy, good afternoon.
My guild hall, noticeably unwhole.
And Sean and Black Iron Slayer.
Face in tow.
And Bob.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
What makes you think he joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Nine Fingers revealed that Minsk is none other than the Stone Lord, a rival gang boss who's been stealing her territory for the cult. She laid a trap to deal with him and won't tell us where. We need to search the guild hall for clues.
Still may, even after everything.
Shadowheart, you should know, Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the
Children of what?
crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
I run with a crew called Wormskulls.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Nine Fingers is planning to take the Stone Lord down first. I need to know where.
Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guildmaster's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut. Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
A halfling named Tut.
Where's entering?
3-piece and bad twin bubbins.
You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
What do you got? Find fake portrait of a nobleman before his death. Baby jowls. Lyrics throat goat. Sticky Dondo. Mole!
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Is this guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
I found the contract you signed with Raphael, Mole. Do you want it?
Give me that. Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is this how you survive the Shadowlands? A deal with Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense.
Hey!
You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
This will end badly, Mole. Everyone who takes a devil's deal think they'll be in control.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
Raphael's dead, Mole. I killed him.
Bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
Wow. Really? Really?
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself got a very fine hat from me.
Watch for the signal.
Still here.
Fishbait Arno.
Last time I was here, they had dice, bloodbaths, the works. Now it's just a load of sulking pickpockets.
Those sulks are paying us, Faye, so chin up, make your coin, and you can lose it somewhere else. Oh?
Happy hands.
Talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Eyes to yourself. Take it.
Edelhart failed a perception check. What are y'all not perceiving?
That might be worth a look.
Foul Elden. In search of the tarnished ring.
bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter. Please, not a step closer. I lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it. Yes, I'm still looking. I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud. There. I finally told somebody.
Would this be the ring you're looking for?
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
What the hell is this? Tut! Don't move. I want to see what this dude does with his ring. Oh shit, where did he go? Chat, where did he go?
Don't mind the ladies' court.
He ran up that rope net. And then I saw the halfling I'm supposed to talk to. And then I lost the guy. I just gained experience. What is happening?
See? 9 Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foss. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
Wait, I want to hear about Stone Lord. Let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarn. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Let's settle the matter of the ooze first, then. It's clearly important.
Didn't eat it. It's one way to prove it if you really want out.
An assailing mist dampens your face. Stale beer, garlic, and whatever else lurks in Tut's stomach.
How'd you like the smell of innocence? Bet you're a good sport. So what was I saying?
The Stone Lord. And swiftly, please. I can only hold my breath for so long.
The Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house? But what the hells could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, why were you? We want drink in peace.
Yeah. Any kind of guild peace. We'd look after this Stone Lord.
House. Works. Now it's just a load of sulking pickpockets.
Those socks are paying us, Faye, so chin up, make your coin, and you can lose it.
Damn. I'm really curious about what happened to that ring. I think the guy went downstairs.
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards comfortable now, does he?
This just leads back to where he was originally. This is true D&D behavior, getting invested in a throwaway NPC and suddenly DM needs to give him a stat block and an actual backstory. Why put the ring in the mud? And then let me find it and find the guy who's looking for a ring in the mud.
Still here. I told our clients we'd be on our best behavior.
What are you having?
Any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
It was a really weird interaction because he ran with the ring, I lost him, and then I got experience points. I wasn't expecting to like pull the thread and find like an epic, you know, storytelling or whatever, but I was kind of like,
Why don't we just focus ourselves?
I just thought maybe there would be like a little conclusion to the thing, you know? Especially because he took off running. That made it seem like
Kid's gonna need a phone.
it made it seem like, you know, yeah, there's some more stuff going down here.
I know. You split your wages on sweets. Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for good food.
He said he bought the ring, I think, for that woman that was like, oh, we're just planning how we're gonna kill you if you piss us off.
40 in that one. 18, no, 17.
But I could be wrong. I don't.
The anti-magic box is banjaxed.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I don't have a vault pass.
Meat, honey. Counter.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meat, honey.
Okay, I would like to walk away from you.
Excuse me, sir.
There's an alarm machine and you can disarm it.
I wonder who that could be.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
A mood? Mate, he was nervous.
Citizen.
Just balance the book and move on like always, me, honey. Nothing more valuable than simple
I?
life.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
What are they pulling their money for?
Okay, this has something to do with Minsk? Find Minsk at the counting house.
What's wrong with you now?
The lower levels of the counting house are off limits to the public. We need a vault pass from head clerk Mead Honey to enter.
Some people have all day to spend talking to
Okay.
Baldur.
Or maybe he did.
Why?
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Chat, hang on one second. Twitch is gonna play commercials in a couple minutes. Let me go ahead and get those out of the way before anything exciting happens. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs as well. It was awesome, Thirsty. I mean, it just like, they just ripped through an entire set list. Like, and I was like, man, that felt really short. There were only 3 bands on the, you know, on the thing. And they played their Converge played their set list, and I was like, man, that felt like a really short set list. And then like I checked the time, and it was like 11:30. I was like, Jesus Christ! I got lost. Chat, give me 1 second. While these commercials finish playing, I'm gonna go refill my coffee, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Potassium, hello. How many songs is in a set list? Yeah, it just depends on who you go see. The thing with like a lot of hardcore bands is that like a lot of their songs are, you know, 2 minutes long. And a band like Converge is like, Converge is like massive, like any band that you listen to that plays like hardcore music or anything like that, any band that you listen to that formed post Converge would probably cite Converge as one of their influences, right? They are you know, they're one of those bands that like they've been around forever, and they're a big deal in the scene that they're in. Bands like that will typically indulge a little more in set lists, you know. They might play like 20 songs or something, which is a pretty hefty set list. But when your songs are 2 minutes long, 20 songs is 40 minutes, and then, you know, maybe like a brief 5-minute intermission, and then like maybe like 5 minutes of just like, you know, talking to the audience and hanging out and shit. I saw Herbie Hancock and he kept going until the venue forced him to stop. There's a couple concerts that I missed, man. I passed up on, and I absolutely regret them. I passed up on going to see Wesley Willis. Wish I'd gone to that. And Daniel Johnston. I wish I'd gone to that. Daniel Johnston, I'm curious like what a set list for him looked like. I guess I could just like pull up a concert or something. There's probably one online. Coiling Oracle, welcome back. Thanks for 35 months in a row. Very much appreciated. Night rain soon, fellow nightfarers. Hell yeah. Who is this Stone Lord to you? A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help. Oh, this is not a very hard check at all.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Why wouldn't criminals just hang out down here? And,
be as strong as a bugbear.
Steal people's gold, since this is fucking no man's land, apparently.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Oh my god.
Looks in order.
What the fuck?
Oh, please.
Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. You're protecting a bank. Just have a million billion traps set up. What the hell? How am I supposed to know this? Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and maintain security. No tipping. Wet floor. Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Safe and sound, a guide to what? A guide to our vaults. Rest easy knowing your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our grand vault.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. How the hell? Okay, I'm looking for some kind of like... clue or something. That might tell me... For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Where the hell's the head banker's office? Goddamn dungeon masters getting off on making players deal with real life bureaucracy in a fucking fantasy setting.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
On the bright side, you get to flay fantasy Milton Friedman alive if you so choose.
I don't need to worry. I thought the big balls fella he was escorting.
With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe?
Better be cautious.
Either way, Glitterbeard was fit.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
The individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then simply left there. The main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coin constantly being added and subtracted. It's a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate, a 10 days profit from a trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday.
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
No. But Indian a hip flask. Want a nip?
During work hours? Are you crazy?
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
Don't give me trouble now.
Damn.
Are you thinking what
Ugh.
If you're looking where I'm looking.
Jesus Christ. Oh, holy shit. Worth. Holy shit! Stop sneaking around, you look suspicious.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
A mood? Mate, he was nervous.
I thought.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass.
And oh man.
To fill his trousers.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
Oh, I've got to figure out this puzzle with nothing to go on at all. There was a door further upstairs, but it was locked and red.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
With a flick of the wrist?
Uh-oh. Investigation. Hey, gang. Come here and make an investigation check. What the hell? Shit. Keep auto-saving. What the hell is... What the hell is this? No! Fire elemental! Oh, it just sends you back to the entrance. That's hilarious.
Can't risk being in open view. A couple turns should do it.
25. I would have to roll a 20 to get that. All right. Thirsty, thank you for the bits again. Fire elemental lit all the paper notes on fire. How will the exchequer balance Baldur Gates petrodollar economy now? See, that's a different noise. Does it always make... Okay, never mind. Okay, I kind of get it, I think. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. This is what 5 looks like. 5 and 2 is right. Or I guess 5 and 1 is 6. 5 and 2 is 7. 5 and 3 is 8. You know, so it's just 1 through 9. But The question is, what's the... Like, I don't have, like, a hint? Like, surely I'm not meant to just, like, brute force it.
It's never been robbed. If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
No, but I've got a little plan. Here.
Just balance the book and move on like always, though.
I don't need to worry.
Days like this almost make me...
All these fucking doors are red! Which I take to mean I'm not welcome.
Caught
Yeah.
lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
It was an honest mistake. Jesus Christ.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Storyteller, welcome back. Thank you for 37 months. Very much appreciated. Where the hell's the head banker's office?
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her.
All right, fine.
Some will go out with a splash by the doctor, right?
I don't need any attention right now.
Nope.
My name is Hundley, but you can call me Brig.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
I'm really strong.
Anything to pass the blood time.
That's what they tell me.
I do not feel like a valued client.
Army.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office.
Where's that?
Highest security clearance only.
Smile, but it's me, Donny, who can.
Where do big wigs usually have their offices in buildings? In doors marked with names and not red outlines that mean I'm not supposed to open it. I don't fucking know.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir.
Day to spend talking to bank clerks.
What about Bug? Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Some people just don't give a flying flump.
I'm really strong.
Sharp as black bones. A thief. An alarm. Anything.
Let's see. She's too important to wait in line.
Army.
Carol kill witness.
How in the fuck am I supposed to get in here?
Take you for a drink. Might be as strong as a bugbear.
I wonder who that could be.
This is where those people are scared of the, what's her name? The hag.
I probably just... I'm not...
Criminals.
Opportunists, the law, and not a thought for their neighbours.
No. But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. Want a nip?
During work hours? Are you crazy?
Will your shift be over soon?
Yeah.
One.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
A mood? Mate, he was nervous.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
The big bald fellow he was escorting.
I do not feel like a valued client.
New client, maybe? Either way,
Are you
Glitterbeard was
thinking
fit to
I'm-
fill his trousers.
Just
I am.
he's going down to
If you're
special
looking where I'm
deposits.
looking.
All right, calm down.
Stay awake.
I'm really strong. The Ben Ogre is stronger.
Sound the alarm!
Okay. I legitimately, I have no idea. The place to get the password is, like, I'm not even allowed up there. Okay. This log records thing talks about one lady was allowed to go in for free to fix a water leak. And all of their alarms and stuff appear to be electric. This thing is also electric.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What am I to do?
How high?
Fuck your puzzle.
Everything is clear.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
A mimic!
Morrigan's cracked clay.
No gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
I did, Altius. All right. This is actually like a pretty funny like plot point. That guy seems stupid. And so like a shapeshifter tricking him and him, you know, like falling for it. What sort of fucking bank robbers just throw rocks? What are you talking about? Use.
On my way.
Consider my hackles raised.
All right, these guys seem to have unstoppable, which means I'm gonna want a lot of attacks. Oh, he doesn't have unstoppable. This one does. Motherfucker! I give you sanctuary and this is the thanks you give me?
Onward.
You tried to hit. You tried to do a fucking saving throw against a paladin, and it wasn't a dex saving throw. Eat shit.
right on my feet.
Moving.
For the fallen.
Oh shit, she's still concentrating on that? Okay. Paladins guarding a bank vault? What do they worship money? Oath of capitalism. Oath of the bottom line. Oath of shareholder value.
Sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Got to move.
Always this same old song.
Damn. Chat, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials, and I can't snooze them anymore. So give me just a couple minutes. Let me get these commercials out of the way, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Commercial should be finished. Jahira is fucked up, man.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Incommodore.
Oh, damn, you got 7 hit points? I ain't wasting a smite on you. trying to be invisible. Wait, wasn't there two of them? Oh, okay, I guess the other guy got invisible. Shadowheart!
Heading there.
What must be done?
God damn, Jaheira just stays getting fucked up. Is, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it a chance? You know, we like to say here at St. Riot, it's a chance. But is it?
I will not fail. I am your death.
Update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us, as usual. And if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers.
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now?
These footprints started in the sewers.
would shift next year's interest to this year. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Security consultant. Your vaults leave a little to be desired.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
I would like to know why the elaborate trap, but also, I mean, I feel like I know where he went. I don't think this guy would know what they want with that much money. And like, also it's, you know what I mean? Like, who doesn't want a fucking vault full of money? But maybe there was something else. Maybe there was something else of value in there.
You think anyone told me?
Yeah.
Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. Lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
I need to find Minsk. I care nothing for coin.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. What the hell? It's all fun and money in the end, anyway.
Enhanced security. What does that mean? Prevents knock spells from opening this safe.
She wasn't even scratched.
What is making me slow walk here?
Couple turns should do it.
God damn. What would I need? What would I need to roll? Like, my highest bonus is a plus 14. So like 16 with the best possible results for guidance and omen. All right, a omen ability check or whatever the fuck. Absolute fucking, it's worse than Shar in terms of providing. She has given me a 1 over and over again. Tell this idiot to get me a damn, they need to buy a new D6. Their D6 sucks ass.
What the hell's? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
All right, we need to go to the sewers, but I should camp. I think it's more likely you'd get a nat 20 than rolling a 16 and getting a max on the other 2 rolls. Yeah. I don't know, but I would believe that. Ah! Mine undies! Why is everybody not wearing their underwear? What has happened here? Some sort of great underwear heist?
Reporting.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
No one stopped me yet.
What happened to everyone's underclothes? Chat, what happened to everybody's fucking pajamas? All right, to the sewers. That happens from wearing the debtor disguise. Ah. Okay. Where in the hell was that? There was a... We found like a whole thing of like shape-shifting ball cultists. Ah, they were under the weird cistern that we had to turn. I think this place is full of traps, chat. That chest is trapped, isn't it?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. It's probably okay.
There's no time to waste.
Such authority.
to live in more interesting times. On my mind and, well, in it.
Would y'all stop running so far away? Goddamn!
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the...
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Alright, so Minsk is being played for a fool here. And he's kind of stupid. Yeah, my man's got 8 intelligence and 6 wisdom. He's dumb as fuck, boy. Still somehow managed to not get frightened. Oh, he got a 1d6 on that ability check. Or maybe he didn't. He still has it available. Anyway, we'll do subdual damage to Minsk.
I think I could go another round. Onward.
You mean you can't reach the destination? Oh, because there's too many fucking people in the way. All right, here, hang on.
I won't give in. On my way.
Oh, that doesn't count for a damage charge or a heal charge.
Red in tooth and claw.
Where's Jaheira?
This is the easy part.
All right, I can't burn this guy because he'll die. Is it really just these two people? Or three, I guess? Disadvantage because of Mind Reader. Huh. I don't care. So confused. Ah, if she uses a healing spell, she gets to use that other spell. Neat. So it basically just makes her like a crazy good cleric. That's cool.
Stalking.
My victims await.
It was a shapeshifter, you idiot. Look at it.
Yes.
Chat, Twitch is gonna play commercials. Hang on one second. I think this fight's just about over anyway, so. All right. Commercials are finished. I'm back. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Shadowheart's movement. I guess this fight is a little harder if you don't come here beforehand and deal with all these other little dudes. I don't know that this guy can do subdual damage. $42 damage? 48 damage. Jesus Christ. I mean, he probably won't do 42 damage. But there's enough that could go wrong there.
No better moment. Not but another harvest.
Sad.
You still have time to surrender.
What now? There goes nothing.
That drill tweet about getting on a motorcycle and revving up the engine and smoke billows everywhere, and then when the smoke clears, you're laying there dead.
Let me strike. Understood.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
64 with advantage because he's paralyzed. Okay. This dude used to be a vendor. I ran into him at the Goblin Camp, and then I ran into him at Moonrise Towers. Are you serious?
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's Jaheira's friend. Do it.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
It doesn't matter. Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his...
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not...
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to... In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind mag. He is... Where is he?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah! Ah, that's the bank's gold, isn't it? Minsk? Holy shit, did he kick down a wall?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Okay, wait, what? Okay. I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Yeah.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
I never found this guy on my other playthrough.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. Meet you.
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
It would be an honor. Let's go.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
Minthara can step aside.
I will wait in camp. Patiently, even.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
It's insane to give you a fighter.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
In the third act of the game this late. Oh, he's a ranger. Why? Okay, well, let's check out what rangers can do, I guess. hell do Rangers cast spells with? Like, what is their spell casting stat? Swarmkeeper. You have forged a deep connection with your natural surroundings and formed a magical bond with a swarm of nature spirits. This is good news. We can be bees. We can be bees. You'll live for 30 years. Bro's stats are entirely different now. He had like a 20 in strength. His intelligence was dog shit. His wisdom was dog shit. Now he's got respectable stats. A 20 strength isn't respectable? No, I meant more his intelligence and wisdom were just like utter dog shit. His intelligence is still dog shit. Oh, you get favored enemies with Rangers. Yeah, I forgot about that. Holy fuck. Oh, man. All right, I got to respec this guy because he can get heavy armor proficiency for free. Years of traveling in the wild have made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving in certain environments. When you miss with a weapon attack, you can make another weapon attack for free. God damn. And then we have to immediately respec him. Do you think Blade Singer's good? It can be really good. I'm sure there are ways to even like, I'm sure there are ways to make it better than I'm currently running it. You're basically building up. You're basically building up damage charges every time you cast a spell. That's not a, like it can't just be a, it can't just be like a cantrip, but, you know, any like level 1 spell and above. And then you're building up healing charges every time you do like a melee attack. And so if you play it right, when you finally do the Blade Song climax, like it can shit out damage and healing.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desires.
All right. So we can give this dude, armor proficiency for free. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. There's a car accident outside. Give me just a minute. All right. They're all fine. But their cars are absolutely totaled. Destroyed, as it were. What the hell were we doing? Strength wisdom guy? Comcast couldn't fuck up stream today, so they sent a car crash to Saint's house. Good Lord, man. Crazy. You've become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. I don't remember that being a thing that he got the first time. I guess I was kind of just blowing through them the first time. I have always wanted to try out these charger feats. I assume the dogs are barking because the tow truck just came and picked up that absolute heap. Or maybe I guess they're just now getting it up. Huh. Hmm. Okay. So we found the homie's money, the bank's money.
Mind, never quiet.
And I'm gonna take the money back. because as always,
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Keldorn Firecam. He spoke much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker and counted.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
All over Russia, they raise statues to Dame Aylin. But this is Minsk's true monument to her. Her Wiglaren mask.
In typical style, it wasn't the super rich people who got their shit rocked. It was the small bank accounts. And so I feel compelled to give it back. What a weird little room this is. Oh, I can't get in there. Why? Oh, this is that room. Anyway, back to the bank. They also promised to give me treasure that was worth more than gold. And I'm curious what that could be. Also, it's so funny that I have like just an entire little army now. 2 ice mephits, a celestial, and a fire elemental.
Starting to think.
Oh yeah, and the Dryad and the Woad.
They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
I think it's outrageous that fists should harass people in a nice neighborhood.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck wool from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of shard.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pouch, so long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Wait, what's curious? Oh, trap. They still haven't cleared out the dead bodies.
Wait, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
Here's the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
I'm a good guy.
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Breathe.
Well, there's a few money in the end anyway.
Bloody jobs.
Which vault is it for? Gotta be this one, right? Now I'm really glad I didn't lockpick this one. Elegant studded leather. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Advantage on stealth checks and free shield. Okay, I can't wear armor at all for Blade Singer. Who could benefit from light armor?
Work to be done.
I'm guessing like Asterion. Works for her. This would also work for her because she's always, what do you call it? When she's wild shaped, I think that counts, that would count towards the formless slaughter thing. Shows off a bit much, though. Miguel, you missed a car accident. And I went outside and dealt with that for a while.
Let's move.
And we got a fighter in our party now. You can wear light armor and use blade singing. Okay.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Maybe Nina still needs an actual
To this cult.
That's drama working in the bloody festival.
Mum used to tell me about Minsk or Ratterman.
My prayers
Now
don't
I've
much
got a
bloody
story
use.
for her.
Bloody better not
Okay.
be out of my wages.
Now what do we want to do? We could speak to Lorokin. We could go to the vampire. We could do the vampire.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Just
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking yet. Both people's cars are ruined, but both of the people are okay. So, sucks, but nobody got hurt, and that's good.
Welcome, dear patron, to. It is. I am an unperson.
I know what you are.
If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. Feast your eyes.
I know what you are.
Please.
I'm not done talking to you.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries.
What do you want with the
How
night
can I
song?
help you? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the night song is worth a great deal to Master Lorokin. Do you have information regarding the night song?
Yeah.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you.
Sorcery Sundries. As a wizard.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The night song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
What is
the
it?
night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
The first one's the right answer. I'm just curious what the wrong answers are.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
A clever contraption. Let me guess, like Ketheric Thorm before you, you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Hang on one second, chat. One of the people that had that car accident, they didn't have a phone on them. So I let them use my phone to call their girlfriend. My apologies. Anyway, she sent me a text message, I guess to figure out where they can pick him up at. So I was replying to that. Okay, so yeah, this dude wants to do the same thing Ketherick did. Equalizing man and God. Quite the lofty ambition.
I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
I'll tell her to come here, just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Yeah, you look like it. He's pretty smug for being about to fight an immortal being. Yeah. Maybe he saw how she performed against Ketherick Thorm, and he's like, yeah, she wasn't that impressive.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Larokin is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin?
He put out a contract for your capture.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany.
Shout out to the Baldur's Gate riders.
It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Laroican right away.
For not.
I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
For not going for the low-hanging fruit there. Where she's like, I'd like to get a few licks in. And then she says, oh no, let's split up and meet back tonight. And then get some licks in.
It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
You're sure? Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking?
What's got you so bloodthirsty?
I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm dangerous creep thirsty. This guy is terrible news. I say we stop him before he hurts anyone. Better yet, let Dame Aylin do it. She deserves to look him in the eye before she ends him. Fuck yes.
We've got a fighter, or I'm sorry, we've got a ranger, a barbarian, a fighter wizard, and a cleric. What we don't have is textures, but that's okay. Where we're going, we don't need textures.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aylin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aylin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Sorry, chat. It's non-stop today. I came here to stop you, Lorokin.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aylin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You cannot stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aylin. And if you will not go quietly, kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aylin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Hey, I'm a magician.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Isn't this the... Yeah, there it is.
Count on me. What the hell did he just do? Some type of retort? Deva succeeded on a saving throw against elemental retort. Made the save and still took 40 something damage. That's crazy. No, wait, maybe it's just right at 40. Yeah, right at 40. Exactly 40. That's crazy. Okay, maybe not exactly 40. Some amount of damage took place, chat. All right, a lot. Especially if you consider, like, they made the save. What? Okay, there we go. Holy fuck! He just gets to do that forever? Oh, for every Myrmidon, he gets a more badass retort. That's crazy. That's crazy. Neat, though. Come on.
Don't like that.
Got to keep fighting.
Don't like that.
Got to press on.
Actually, you know what?
Take two.
%60 chance to hit. Jesus. This thing's probably immune to daze. Oh, he's not immune to daze. Neat.
See how my skull shines? So you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Uh-oh. Oh, I should not have sonic backlashed there. That was a mistake. Yep. Well, he could have done that regardless. Okay, I was gonna not kill that guy, but she has other plans, it looks like. I would like to get out of this little disadvantage that I'm in here. This works. I might get counterspelled here. Oh no. He's heavily resistant to fire, but that shouldn't matter. All right, I've got to survive like one turn here.
Into the bloody fray.
Yes. Yes. Beautiful.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Oh no. Ah, it's a level 6. Fuck. Right. Okay. Well, that's sad. Please give me the 44 hit points. That would be fantastic. 40, 39. It's close enough. You probably can't ensnare these guys.
I can't. I was stuck like.
You don't even know what ensnare means.
I do.
That's insane. The reason I used Sanctuary, despite the fact that she was at full health, was she was gonna have to run through like 100 people. Are you fucking serious? Your dumb angel daughter of God bitch just died to a single lightning bolt from a fucking fail wizard. Anyway, she was gonna have to eat like 15 fucking attacks of opportunity.
Moving.
Roar.
Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. Now, it acted like I couldn't use that a second ago, and now it's acting like I can use it.
Say boo.
Okay. So now I'm invisible. No, I don't want to loot. I want to walk right there. Thank you. Large, huge. There's no... They might be large. No, they're medium.
Behold the dance of death!
Another fight. Let's go.
I swear to God, is Dame Aylin really dead? That's crazy. How is he burning and also resistant to fire? Or immune to fire damage, I should have said. I could have sworn he had a thing when I hit him that said immune to fire damage. We'll see, I suppose.
Let's get this over with.
No, he took fire damage. Okay. Oh! Boo! Boo! Chat, boo this man.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Oh, she's fine.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked maker.
Chat, I'm so sorry. Twitch is about to play commercials. I can't pause them.
Misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is
You're gonna miss the backbreaker from hell.
She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, Hemi! I was just gonna save it and show it once the commercials are finished. God damn! Damn, Himmy! Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. That's insane. Also, Oso, welcome back, and thank you for 16 months. Very much appreciated as well. Oso, Raiden, Metal Bird, welcome back. Thank you guys very much. And Himmy, thank you very much. Times 50, thank y'all. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells, and you get mirror image as a level 2 illusion spell. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Also, hey, what's up, Dame Aylin?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasures?
Say it can't be so. For I am Seluna's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Myrmidons carry anything? What about Micklauer? I remember this dude's wizard tower here is full of insane wizard tower stuff. Also, I wonder how the rest of the wizard store is gonna feel about me killing their boss. They might be mad about it. I mean, I'd be down if they would just, like, you know, promote from within and give somebody else a shot at being the wizard seller. Oh, you guys didn't have to come up here. I'm looking for a way down. I could just fly, but the rest of the party... What the hell? Can I land on that? Neat. okay. This place is trapped. The wizard hell, apparently. Karlach!
Better than nothing.
I didn't realize you were so hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Karlach? Would you guys please not kill yourselves?
What's cooking?
Oh, man. Wasn't there a trap down here? I guess I could just hit the feather fall, right? How do you die? You have feather fall. Oh, it's not real. Goddamn wizards. Come on. Welcome to the chance of the dice. Oh, it's the chance. We're chancing. Scroll of Otoluk's freezing sphere. Target is too far. Is it? Is it though? Weave button. Can you say what? What? Okay. Not a big fan of that. What are we talking about?
Fuck yes.
Okay, it's dazed.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Why are you people like this?
Let's finish this. On I go.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
These boots have seen everything.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
That's what I'm saying, man. None of this has done 22 damage? That's crazy. Oh, he can't. He just literally cannot do 22 damage. Karlach can do 22 damage. In fact, she has to do 22 damage.
Ooh, fun.
What? Oh my god.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Can't give up.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, that was much easier than I was anticipating it being.
Let's end this. On the move.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Oh, come on.
Whoop, whoop. Go on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where's the last one at?
I need to find a way forward.
Wow. Big wowzow. Oh, I should have taken the fucking crit. God damn it.
Ready.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Still on my feet.
What is these? Like they don't attack. They just fucking stand here uselessly.
Another round.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
We have to be pretty close to beating the game, Dudica.
Right tool will do the trick.
It's a 20 to pick that lock. What book is in there? The Red Knight's Final Stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. So it's 12d6 plus 36. Gale can learn the scroll and use it as a regular spell. Gale's a bitch. All 5 game builds can do that too. Gale of Water Deep More like Gale of Man That's Deep for a 14-year-old. He's a jabroni.
Right tool will do the trick.
Yeah, it's definitely more than 5 games at this point, but it's just funnier to call it the all 5 games build.
What a charmer.
I've got a long road ahead. Softer than a whisper.
Da, da, da.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't get the name. I made a... Anytime I play a FromSoft game,
Bet I can crack that open.
one of the builds I always make is a pyromancer with a straight sword. And so this is that build, but in Baldur's Gate. And I made a YouTube video where I showed how I make the build in all the games. And at the time, there were 5 games. And so we started calling it the all 5 games build. Now we're playing as an elf whose name is all 5 games build. I wonder where that portal takes you. The build, every FromSoft game has a spell that is basically like a fireball that happens at melee range. Combustion, black flame, catch flame, O flame. In Bloodborne, you have the Augur of Abritus. Twitch is getting ready to play commercials, Twitch chat. I'm just going to be exploring in here. I don't think you'll miss much.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Also, let's be honest. Who's having to watch ads after that 50 gift subs? Oh, Dudica. Dudica's still having to watch ads. That's who. And Dudica has redeemed the white soapstone. There you go. Boo! 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 When you go take a chance. It's the chance you rolled a 4. It's the chance you rolled a 2. It's the chance you rolled a 3. It's the chance.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, what happened? Alpha, okay, pointed at a marble plate. What marble plate? If I pointed at the marble plate, I should be able to see the marble plate. Ah, okay. Lockpicking impossible. Interesting. Oh, Silver Hand is not locked.
Should mind my step.
Karsus is a great wizard who made the crown that now controls the Elder Brain. Does everything you do in this game require a roll? Not everything, but most things, yeah. An ancient handwritten book bound, rebound at least twice. The purports to be notes written by Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment. But I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive, and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and I dare say, live beyond me.
Ah, a book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves even cannier than those who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising how regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium, and now that I am freed with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony?
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
The Elminster Vault. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to red wizards. Committing to such secrets departments is risky. They are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirit, but the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Ha-ha! Time to read my book. Time to read my book. I've been carrying around this whole damn book.
The words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
What? Wait.
You're making me sweat.
Never a dull moment.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex.
There's a lot of prep to read a book. Yeah.
Guiding your
It's the
eyes
goddamn
safely across the
Necronomicon.
page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar.
Ain't you ever seen Evil Dead 1 through 3? You can skip 1 or 2, but not both.
Take it.
Wow. Oh, Lord. I can't have guidance on this fucking roll. This is awful. No!
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence, you start to see. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Oh, man!
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Shadowheart, uncurse me, please. Oh no! He doesn't ever move curse.
still in control. Just.
No time to dally.
Oh, you only get to do that once?
The book refuses to open.
Oh, that's so sad. Chat, what happens if you make the check?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Failing the check just curses you, you still get the bonuses. You get a powerful undead spell. Oh. So I do. Create 4 ghouls. Damn. 4 ghouls, chat. Okay, so the only one we haven't been through is Silverhand.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Evocation. Transmutation. Illusion. Oh man. A disarm check's about to go fucking dog shit. Unless, of course. Oh, you don't get a bonus for this dex check? For haste? Sad. Rip to the whole fucking squad. Wait, it didn't blow up? Why didn't it blow up? Because I didn't step on it? Most of them still blow up when you fail the check. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it would give me advantage on skill checks. What the hell? God damn it.
Looks like a trap there.
A trap. Time to dance.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
As long as it's not... Wish, Foresight, Invulnerability, and Gate. Oh, Lord. No! God, you people piss me off. It's a chance! It's a chance I run on the pressure plate! I'm being punished. I'm being punished by the developers of the game. You guys don't know this, but you get +1 added to every saving throw and skill check if you watch all the sex cutscenes. What the hell did this do? Now this says to Elminster. Is it a note to Elminster, or is it gonna teleport me back to the Elminster room?
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
What? I already opened that shit. What the hell? No, yeah, Loyo, I'm just joking. I'm not. So you're telling me that just unlocked a vault that I'd already been in? They all just lead to the same damn place. So confused.
This'll be fun.
almost pleasant traveling with company. It
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Oh, my hand slipped.
Shadow. Silver. Demon. Wild. What? Chat, what is happening? Am I picking the wrong doors? Is that... Okay, and this is just gonna unlock Karsus, which I've already unlocked. Okay.
Step soft.
Okay, so the illusion door just leads you back. There's only one door left. We did evocation. We did abjuration. Transmutation. Okay, that one also just leads you back. All right, I feel fairly certain that
I wonder what the next
when we walk out this door,
All's well that ends.
we're going to be attacked mercilessly by all of the employees here.
wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
My humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? How can I help you? What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Isn't your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is, so that I can find the book and steal it.
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. You certainly have.
Why does Raphael have 3 diaries? I guess he's a million years old. He compares us to fish and says that he's going to get the best of us. And then we all see how that turned out for him. What the hell happened here? Oh. Big Clive.
Do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking, how old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karlak! Minsk and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
Yo, Velius, welcome back. Thank you very much for 2 years. Enjoy your gold RDO. Oh, I went to the wrong place.
Staying in a brothel.
This is fine. I need my spells back before I do what I'm about to do anyway.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the Prism, me. Osen. It's Osen. That's popping off Osen.
You know better than to believe our victory is some destined thing. I need to be sure that Minsk knows it too.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jaheira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
$16 potatoes. 16 taters.
Taters? What's taters, precious?
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all night to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Hear me out.
Oh, stick them in a stew. I've been rewatching Lord of the Rings. I basically just put one of the movies on every night and then just start it over and over and over and over and over again every night until I finally get through the movie. And after like a week, I'm watching the extended director's cuts as well. So it took like a week to finally get through all of the first movie, and now I'm on the second.
Would you throw one of
You sound like my dad. He's been rewatching Lethal Weapon 1 since last year. I don't always start the movie over. Like I'll start back where I was. You know what I'm saying? Took me like 3 days to get past took me like 3 days to get past the part where they're in Moria. The Mines of Moria. Chat, while I get the party ready. Give me a moment. Twitch is gonna play commercials. Let me get them out of the way.
Let's get on with it.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us.
Almost pleasant.
God damn! Can I just open the fucking treasure chest, please? I want my pizza.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ugh.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
My faith will guide me.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Who says what?
I can do better. I must.
All right, commercials are finished. I've got a fucking army here. Where's the head nerd at? What the fuck?
Too much to bear.
You can't pick it up? I hate this fucking game, man. Say the shit! Say it!
What's it gonna take?
Oh my god.
Got it. Close ranks.
Would you like to pick this thing up? Yeah, I'll pick it up and I'll throw it at him. It blows up, you're all dead. Gotcha. Also, shout out to this dumbass fucking sword for teleporting me. I guess this thing doesn't even get to make the save. Also, why is it so fucking loud in here?
Survival is all that matters. Come on, can't stay idle.
Spent all that time summoning up a million goblins just for them to fucking die the moment I walk through the fucking door. Who the hell is that? He's dead, it doesn't matter.
Worship me, the prophet of the earth!
What should I do? Take you.
To glory, or glorious death!
Wasn't I already dominated? Can't do anything because I'm dominated, I guess? Okay. Okay, no. The game is doing stuff. Well, hurry the fuck up! Oh my god, this is too loud! Fucking pick something and do it!
With haste.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think. It is difficult to charge from down here.
Thank you, Sophie. That was an insane attack style. What the hell was that? Okay, she's goated, so she's just gonna fucking destroy that guy. Like that. He's also goated, I think. Oh no, he's not, okay. Will break concentration haste to cast. Oh, I must have picked the wrong thing. Advantage on all saving throws during combat. Their dex is dog shit though. It's popping off. His chance is popping off. Oof, 65% chance to hit. %75% chance, but with Sacred Flame, a 75% chance is actually like a 15% chance. That's just the way it works. Oh, that's a touch.
Onward.
Kicking for goodness!
Fill out.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
What is that? Hang on a second, chat. Sorry. Of course. Of course. Good God. Is she still goated? Oh my Lord.
So much for peace. Very well.
Need to stay focused. This will help with the pain. Take you. Take you.
You point, I punch.
Just that last guy, right? Oh shit. These guys are immune to fear. But not days.
Oh my word. Incoming.
Bitch. And this is where it can potentially get funny.
Easy.
Where am I going? Just kind of running around. All right. I have no more need of money at this point.
Watch out, Devil. None nap so powerfully as Boo.
Really? The man locked the doors. Coward. Maybe one of his dumb cronies back there has a
Come on, open up.
a key. But it's just so funny to put a locked door in between, like, yourself and the murderous group of, like, the army. That's, you know what I mean? It's like, this locked door will... To his credit, it's working. Where the hell is he? A force curtain. Jesus Christ. God damn, brother. And then when it's a chance. And then they'll know the chance. Jesus Christ, dude.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
You can't hurt
Get his
me
ass,
if you
Karlach.
need me, whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I never agreed to ally with him.
Whether or not you accepted my generous offer, the fact stands that you cannot control the Elder Brain without my expertise. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
I'm worried about Karlach.
Then run while you still can.
This city is mine!
What in the hell is happening here? Shit. Explain yourself. Oh my god, man.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Watch this.
Why can you not walk forward? What is the problem?
This'll help.
No choice but to keep going.
What the fuck was on fire? A candle or something? Yeah, god damn it. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Got to concentrate.
Well, it wasn't perfect, but...
Got to press on.
It is Judica, yeah. I was hoping these little bubbles would be attached to the little things that just blew up, but it doesn't appear that that's the case.
These wounds would have killed a lesser warrior.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Okay, chat, before I take my next turn, let me first get the camera away from that fucking terrible sound. Secondly, Twitch is gonna play commercials. Give me just a couple minutes to stand up and stretch my legs, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, I am back. One more round of Reflecto Guard active. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from. Oh, well, that's not so bad. He's probably immune to fear, right? Oh no, these are different guys. Oh no, he's still immune to frightened. How? And why is that not reflected on the character sheet? Whatever.
Yeah. Great. Go and lay down. Bye, Jerry.
Bye.
Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
What are we doing tomorrow? What? Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Want to do it?
Am I dominated? Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Go faster! He's still asleep. Are you still fucking dominated, you dumb bitch?
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
I doubt it. Wait, do I not have cleave? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. God, Karlach's a fucking beast. The PlayStation 5's ability to, you know, handle this game, on the other hand, not so beast.
Blood comes easy these days. Still breathing, despite everything.
A fine day for murder.
What's the plan?
But kicking for goodness.
this city.
This is gonna feel good. Heading out.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's up with these dudes? Manifestations of tyranny. They've only got 10 hit points.
Time to push my luck again.
Hmm. Why, internet? Just fucking work. God damn it. Ooh. All right, cool. Well, now we're back. We have to wait because because Twitch is going to want to play commercials. Because to Twitch, this is a totally different stream now. All right, I'm back. I dropped some frames while I was away. .900 frames. At 60 frames per second. It seems to be okay now, though. Let's try and wrap this up.
Point, I punch.
Wait, is this person still alive? Ah, fuck. Oh, that's just fucking pitiful.
Like this bendy battle stance.
is nothing. So die in silence, evil!
Provokes an attack of opportunity. Well, provoke that shit then.
Now this is my happy place.
God, I wish she could kick him farther. That would be nice.
Never a dull moment.
He's immune to fire damage? Why? Why? Why?
Where do I go from here?
How you like that, bitch? Get fucking weave tugged.
Blood follows me everywhere.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Butt kicking for goodness.
Remember Minsk. Quiet battle cries only. In focus.
I'm heating up.
this hand something I can attack? No? Just a big weird hand? Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Dog shit. Dog shit. And really pop off chance the dice's story. The story of the dice. I'll kill you. I'll kill every dice maker in the universe. I'm sick of this shit.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Oh boy.
Can't give up.
I don't know what the hell to do against these hands.
Gods, it's hot in here. Tactical.
I don't know what to do. They don't appear to be...
Hello?
I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course, though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on your best of terms. However, you know your business better than I, or anyone else. I'm not sure what to do about these hands, chat.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Talk to me.
To glory, or glorious death! The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster naps until the action starts.
It's go time.
Survival is all that matters.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
You did it, Korlak!
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprison the brain.
How do we find this morphic pool?
If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
I have such a headache.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
I mean, is that really necessary? You're the one that fucking... Or no, I guess it was the Deva that got the final hit. But you were a big part of it.
Hey, good looking.
I'm ready.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Soldier.
That might be worth a look.
Shield Steward interrogation of Flovis Nuge, Steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? And not sheep brains, neither. So I started poking around. In the elf song cellar? In the knight's secret chambers, yes. And I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in a city stripes. A dead state prisoner. If I tell you about this, you're gonna let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms. The secret part, yes. That's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. High security vault N5 key. As top leaders in Baneite hierarchy to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended seramorphosis in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes psychic minion of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Miracle must in the end defer to us. I wonder what Hellcrawler does. Teleport to an area and deal fire damage where you land. As a bonus action.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
What to do?
Nice little nap.
Apparently you missed something back at Gortash's corpse. What was it? I mean, I read chat, but not when there's stuff on the screen to read. She told you she needs to see his body. I know. I took her over there to it.
From bonds free, no more. Liberators, saviors, pawns, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
I think this key that I've got would be a key to the bank. You know, it makes sense for Gortash to have a vault at the bank.
Those are spots, you idiot.
Let's not let them get any harder, eh?
This isn't how something with 30... Jesus Christ.
Those mortals were infected with tampons, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Come on, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, are you serious?
Those are spots, you idiot.
This is ridiculous. It says there's 2 mind flayers, but oh, there's the other one. Okay.
Got it.
It'll eat your brains. Run away. There you go. Punch a mind flayer. The people of Baldur's Gate, you know, they get it.
Go from here.
Free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
I am gonna go look at the bank, and you should go look wherever you think it might be. How does that sound? We'll split up. That way we can cover more ground.
My weary head.
Yeah, and we'll search for clues. Anyway, sorry, Vapid said this is not how a creature with 30 intelligence would communicate. I think I could see that if a creature had like 30 intelligence but like 7 charisma, and it was like, I just don't see the point. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying. I don't give a shit if it's not like I am going to give you the facts, and I'm not gonna bother with adverbs or whatever. What in the hell? I'm not touching it. That was the name of the vault, wasn't it? High security vault N5 key. Vault N5, but not high security vault N5. Okay.
Maybe Nina still needs her axe skull.
My wages. My wages. Raven Guard's Scourger. Duke Ravengard's father was the sort of man who works with his hands and communicates in grunts. In his heart, his son vowed to do better, but when Will was born, Ravengard felt a strange gravity that drew him away from his son. It's a +2 mace, and it gets that thing. Older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son, Will. Does nobody clean up bodies in Baldur's Gate? It certainly seems that that is the case. This has been an almost no Asterion playthrough. Yeah, like I've been using. Okay, first of all, Karlach. Like I'll always use her. She rules. I like Shadowheart, and she's a cleric, which means like there are characters I like more than Shadowheart, but I like her, and she's a cleric. And then like Minthara, I never had her before, so I wanted to play with her. Now this guy, Minsk, never had him before. It's fun to try him out. So, like, there are characters that I like. Asterion and Gale, it's like I just don't fucking like them, if you like them, that's cool, that's fine. I'm not saying that like everybody should feel the way I feel about them. I'm just saying I don't like them. They piss me off. So yeah.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the
Minthara is a
bastard in my
paladin.
life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die.
And I love paladins.
Am I fucking missing something?
This is a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
I don't want you to die. It makes no sense.
It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart before I even knew what I had. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it!
I thought she was gonna say...
reward for everything I suffered.
I thought she said making fuck.
10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness. The fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Chat, give me just a couple minutes. Twitch is gonna play a commercial, and I don't want anybody to... I'm sure there's somebody who's like, I'm invested in this. Don't play an ad right now. So I'll play the ad before I say the next thing, and that way you won't miss anything. I'll be right back. Okay. What is she supposed to do now, chat? I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. and come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Corpse is too damaged to cast Speak on Dead with it. Speak with Dead on it. Bump, bump, bump. Uh-huh. Closed casket for Gortash. That would be a sick band name.
The way the Gazette goes on about him.
Oh damn, she wasn't kidding. She really went to camp. Oh, down, down, well, down, down, whip, whip, down, 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 whip, whip, down. Ugh, Gail wants to talk about dumbass books.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
I'm not sure I want you delving into this.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
We don't have time for this. Forget about the book.
Then we ought to make time. This could be the answer to everything.
It's just a book. Now let's speak no more of this.
I hope you're right, because if you're wrong, there's no words to describe the opportunity you'll have scored.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Been worried about you. Are you all right?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
We can talk about that later. I'm more concerned about you.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
If you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course I'll be there, Karlach. Whatever you want.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Hey, did you have a good time killing that wizard?
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I hope you can rest easy now, Aylin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aylin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined,
Comes great responsibility combined. Oh, no, that the other thing. Got it.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
I'll meet you back at camp.
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Go on, I'll meet with you later.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
That fucking rat better not touch any of my shit. I'll kill you. I'm just playing.
I wasn't If you're sure. Very well.
All right. This way, when I form the party back, they will all be where I'm at when we leave camp and we go back to the wizard's house. Not the wizard, the vampire. So we're gonna do the vampire house tomorrow. And tonight, We're finished. We killed Gortash. We did Jahira's quest. We got Minsk. We had all kinds of shit going on. We did another thing too, didn't we? I forget what it was. Something. We did another important thing. What was it, chat? What was the other important thing we did? Gortash, Minsk. Killed the wizard. Talk to the cat. What cat did we talk to? You're taking Asterion so he can get his vengeance or whatever? Nah, he doesn't deserve. He doesn't deserve to feel like he's redeemed himself. After the shit he's done. Maybe that was all we did today. Yeah. But still. Where are you in Lord of the Rings currently? I'm watching The Two Towers, and I am at Frodo and Sam in the woods, and they see a battle. And what is my take so far? I mean, I've watched them before. I like them. They're fine movies. They're probably like my favorite fantasy thing, movie-wise. Just because, like, to rewatch. Maybe not my favorite fantasy movie, but like, for something that you can put on, they're so long that like you can just watch it forever, you know? Like if I put on just like a single movie or something, it wouldn't like I couldn't do that like I can with the Lord of the Rings. Anywho, chat. We're gonna call it a night here, and I will be back tomorrow. Thirsty, thank you for the bits. Pretentious as it sounds, the books are genuinely better. I tried to read the books and I could not. When I moved to Nashville, one of the first things I did was go to a bookstore here called McKay's. And it's like this huge bookstore. And you can find like all kinds of stuff. Books, comics, movies, records. And they're all like used. And so you can get them for like really cheap. And like the first thing I did was get like a library worth of shit. But my library is like the first thing I did was like buy all the classics, right? And so I was reading like everything, Frankenstein and Dracula and all the shit that I was supposed to read in high school, but I was like, I read it, but it was just kind of like, this isn't punk rock music or, you know, making out with girls. This isn't smoking weed with my friend. I don't care about this. So I I read all those books, you know, and stuff like Lord of the Flies. It's like I'm looking it up like as I'm reading it, and they're talking about how like, oh yeah, you know, during the time of this writing, authors got paid by the word, and it's like you can fucking tell, dude. There's all kinds of details in here that aren't gonna do me any good ever. You know what I mean? Like describing a fucking cliff face. It doesn't matter. Tell me what the fat kid's doing, you know? Anyway, some of them I could get through. I got through most of them. But like the Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit, I think the shit where Bilbo is having dinner and Gandalf brings all the fucking dwarves, and there's like 150 fucking dwarves coming to Bilbo's house, and there's like an entire chapter dedicated to where each fucking dwarf hung its coat and what color coat it had and where it hung it on the coat rack. And I was like, shut the fuck up, you know? Maybe I should try reading them again. I did read Catcher in the Rye. I read like all of the books that you're supposed to read. I read. You know, all of them. I will say, a lot of the shit, like, it was good, you know? Like, I finally read 1984, and I finally read Brave New World. And, like, Dracula fucking rules. Like, it's so good. Frankenstein, that rules. That was a great book. That's also what got me on that Kurt Vonnegut kick. I just, like, I read Slaughterhouse-5, and I was like, God damn, this rules. And so I went and bought, like, every book of his that I could find, and I've read, like, quite a few of them, and they're all great. Some are better than others. But, yeah. Now, Finnegan's Wake, like, one of my old roommates, he wasn't really a roommate. He just, like, crashed at our house for a couple months. He had a copy of that, and he left it in the bathroom. And I tried to read it, and I was like, I'm just so mad at this. I can see why he keeps this next to the toilet. That was also the same period of time where I was really getting into getting into comic books, but not comic books like, you know, Superman, Batman, X-Men type thing, but like creator owned stories. And I got a lot of really good shit comic book wise in that same period of time. Transmetropolitan and Planetary, fucking fucking loved those. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. I got into a comic book called Scalped, and it's about it's inspired by this Native American dude. I can't remember his name. I think it's Leonard. He got this was in the news recently. He's been in prison since like the 70s, I think. There was a shootout, and basically the government just pinned it on him. I think he was like the last survivor of what happened. I don't remember all these details off the top of my head, but basically this dude was like locked up in prison for no real good reason. And they finally let him out last year, I think, or maybe sometime around there. Anyway, there's a comic book that's inspired by that. Leonard Peltier, something like that, maybe? There's a comic book inspired by that dude. It's called Scalped, and it's about an FBI agent who is a Native American. And the FBI sends him undercover to his old reservation to work under the chief of the res who like runs a casino, and he's supposed to be like gathering dirt on that guy. And that was really good too. That was a great comic. That was when I read like all the Grant Morrison stuff that wasn't the Invisibles, all the other stuff. The Filth. That one was great. There's a part in The Filth where a guy has like genetically mutated sperm to be like 6 feet tall. And it's just like seeking out wombs and just like flying through people like Superman. That was a good one. Oh, and Casanova. That's another great comic book. That one's by Matt Fraction. It's the same. It's Matt Fraction wrote it, and the artist was Gabriel Baugh, I believe is his name, and he's the same artist that worked on The Umbrella Academy. And like that comic book, like everything about it is just, it's like, it's cool. You know, the writing's cool. The art is cool. Everything about it, all the characters, cool. Everything's just cool. It's really good. You did need to hear that. You did need to hear about the 6 foot tall sperms that could fly through the air. No, it's Grant Morrison, Thirsty. It's there's a porn what do you call it? Like a Hugh Hefner type, but for hardcore porn. And his name is Tex Porno, but it's spelled like French porno, you know? And somehow he cooks up these like massive sperm these massive sperm cells that are like attacking people and like blowing through their entire like midsection. What was that one awful series that got one season of a TV show? Happy. Oh, The Sword of Truth? I don't know what that is. I thought you were talking about a Grant Morrison comic book that got a TV series. I don't know what The Sword of Truth is. Genuinely horrible. It's a god-awful set of books. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I see fantasy novels, like, at grocery stores, and I'm like, it's crazy that they sell this here. And you know, I don't mean any, like, disrespect, but I'm like, every time I see that, I'm like, this must be terrible. And they always seem like really hard ripoffs, you know? It's like, this seems like a really hard ripoff of, like, Twilight or whatever. And then you find out that, like, 50 Shades of Grey started off as, like, Twilight fan fiction or something. So, I mean, you know, those books can blow up, I guess. Anyway, I'm enjoying our little rambling, but I'll stop rambling. We'll call it a night here. I'll come back tomorrow. And when we come back, we'll do the vampire house. And then that's it. After the vampire house, I am totally cool with finishing this game. So maybe we finish the game tomorrow. Maybe we finish it on Thursday. But we will be finished with this game. We will be finished with this game this week. And we can finally start Clair Obscure. And I'm very excited for that. But I'm also excited to see what happens when you finally beat this fucking game, because I haven't done that yet. And we're going to, damn it. Thank you for being here for the ride. I appreciate y'all watching. As always, thank you. And I will see you again tomorrow for some more Baldur's Gate 3.